What if you found a portal to a parallel universe? Slide into 1,000 different worlds.
Glad to have you with us from Kroger Field in Lexington, Kentucky. Another season of EA Sports College Football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Kentucky Wildcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, the Golden Flashes head coach told me before the game, there's always different motivations in the game, and bringing your team here against an SEC opponent, there's a lot on the table. Guys who may have been overlooked, under-recruited, chip on their shoulder. This group of 16 always wants to compete against the bigger, more powerful schools. But you don't want to do too well. What if they steal your guys in the transfer portal? Coach says they're not worried about that. He just wants his guy.
And the Golden Flashes. Kickoff unit is ready, and so is this home crowd. They've been waiting on the season, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the Golden Flashes offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
Now on the counter. Breaks into the open. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And the quarterback knew that that counter run play was going to be successful. He did a nice job counting the box before the snap. He knew he had good numbers. He knew he had good angles and blocking. So that is a green-lit play from the get-go. Hand it off, go make yards.
The Golden Flashes are flying down the field. Off play action on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Hammond. Open space at the 25. All the way. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Keeps it moving, it's Hammond. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. He'll get rid of it. Pulls it in, it's Stevens. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Golden Flashes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Right down the middle. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
Hits inside, it's Hammond. There he goes. He's now up to 70 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. The Golden Flashes are facing 3rd and inches. Right at the line. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like
makes the grab in their space. Bulldozes his way through. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. That's the end of the period, and Kent State is out front. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking for a crease, it's Hammond. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Well, this running back has been the only guy how these things touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
Touchdown, Kent State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. That's reeled in. It's Stevens. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Now, guys, when you think about Kent State, the portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Golden Flashes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Rush is on. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Right side, it's Hammond. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incomplete.
Caught, and he's got room.
This guy has done a lot of work carrying the football, traditionally running it, and now they're trying to sprinkle it to him in the screen game as well. That's a good idea. If they're going to win this game, you just need to force-feed him the football as many different ways as possible. I like mixing in the traditional running back screen there.
He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Out wide right, it's Stevens. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. Second down, gonna throw it. Fires on the move. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. The give to the back. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He makes a grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Kent State! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds the running back. Enough to move the chains. He now has 106 yards rushing, and he goes over the century mark in this season opener. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. He's got it.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. In traffic, it's Smith. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
A nice job by the quarterback there working through his progressions. Nothing open down the field, so he checks it down to his drag route coming from the slot receiver to get the completion.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Running inside, it's Hammond. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Golden Flashes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Here's a little room there. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Kentucky spends its second timeout here. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. That timeout taken by the Wildcats is their final one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Quarterback Steve trying to power his way ahead for a few. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. This time they'll throw it. Just gets rid of it before the heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Let's it go to the end zone. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rose. flashes, ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to... So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense takes the field for the first time in this game. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. The short hands, it's Fletcher. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Open on the right side, that's Smith. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Facing a third down, he's short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on...
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. With the draw, it's Hammond. Turns it on in midfield. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. At the 35, he's got room. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. He's got enough. No, he got loose. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on this.
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Drops back on first down. Grabs it in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Golden Flashes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Right side, it's Stevens. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. And the Golden Flashes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Brought down at the 33, gets the job done. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He breaks a tackle. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's second and 3. Quick give. It's Hammond. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And the QB going with a little bit of touch, trying to feather that thing up in the air and give his receiver a chance to go up high and try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the deep.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and goal. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Kent State. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks...
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hammond. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Catch in the middle. It's Hammond. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays. Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Third down play from the gun. Out wide right, it's Smith. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Back's got it on the screen. Bust through behind his pad. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. What a game he's had. 3rd touchdown of this one and 5 on the season.
And when you run these screenplays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Thrust that arm out. Turning it on. Pass to 50. The 30. The 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Kent State.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. And with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. This time they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. Would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. He wants to throw it. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Across the 45. Makes the catch and he's free. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. And the Golden Flashes are rolling down the field. The run inside. It's Hammond. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Throws to the wideout. Misses badly on that one. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Right side, it's Fletcher. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking for space, it's Hammond. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to do it himself. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominant. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on.
A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey and Shai Stadium. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, the Golden Flashes head coach told me before the game he is so excited to bring his team here into the home of a Big Ten opponent. He's aware that a lot of guys here are playing with a chip on their shoulder, under-recruited, not appreciated, maybe overlooked by some of these Big Ten teams, but they want to prove they're just as good, maybe even improve their stock in the portal for next season. We'll see how it plays out here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Scarlet Knights ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Kent State's offense will get the ball first. Hits inside, it's Hammond. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Out wide right, it's Fletcher. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. Looking for room. It's Hammond.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. The throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
All right, ball was incomplete, but that was a nice job up front by the offensive line. Really nice job of communicating with one another and understanding where that pass rush was coming from.
Unloads to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's... The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. He's down short of the line to gain. It'll bring up a 4th down.
One of the things I love about this defense.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Running inside, it's Hammond. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
And that's what this offense needs, man. They need to do this, but they need to put several together. Back-to-back punts on their last 2 possessions. A lot of times that can...
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point splits the uprights. Quick work on that scoring. So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They breaks free at the 30. The tag into the house. Touchdown, Kent State.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. There he goes. He's at the 50. What a run to get them into enemy territory, and he's out of bounds at the 40.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Hammond. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Makes the grab. Defense comes up with a huge stop and maybe forcing them into a field goal attempt. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Dangerous throw on that one.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you've got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Golden Flashes moving quickly to the line. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Caught, it's Hammond. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Out wide left, it's Hammond. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And the Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top, setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
Well, it's a nice...
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Quick give. It's Hammond. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his man. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hammond. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. On the move at the 30. Turning it on. To the house. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision.
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The give as they work on that clock. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Might have a chance. At the 30. He's at the touchdown, Kent State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And
They'll get this drive started from the 29. The run inside. It's Hammond.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk.
It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And I tell you what, man, the defense really needed a play. They had to have something go right. Down by 2 possessions, they do what they haven't done in this football game. They forced the turnover, now set their offense up to hopefully get right back in this football game.
Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a...
The Golden Flashes have a chance to make their defenses work productive as they come to the line. From the gun, it's Hammond. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and 7. On the run, it's Hammond. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Paul. banks of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Tennessee Volunteers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, Kent State's head coach told me pregame he has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start the season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're...
And the Vols will kick off first, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Golden Flashes offense will go on the attack first. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Fires to the wideout. And he almost had a pick.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
Hits inside. It's Hammond. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Nearly intercepted.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Got his man down the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Running inside, it's Hammond. Got the 1st down, and he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Golden Flashes are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. This time they'll throw it. Turns up, it's Hammond. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways.
Makes a grab and room to run. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Looking for the marker. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
I love the play call there on 4th and short, because even if you don't get it, the opponent now has to march the entire length of the field. But because you did, you've now got a fresh set.
Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. They took it 68. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The fake wants to throw. Left side is small. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. Breaks into the open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Right back to the well. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw one first. Flip it out to the back on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Back to pass on 2nd down. Had to throw it before he wanted.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They give it back to him. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Sees a crease. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's long. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires one high and deep. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grab behind the line. It's Hammond. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on 3rd down. Right side, it's Stevens. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Sometimes slow and steady wins the race, right? Doesn't always have to be 55-yard completions through the air for scores. You saw it on the last drive. Bleeding the clock, running and throwing the football, taking care of the football, and capping it off with a score. And you're seeing that again on this drive, too. This offensive line is just taking this game over, and they are in total control, suffocating their opponents.
Out wide left, it's Hammond. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Drops back on first down. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Spits it out to the back. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the...
Has it. They will score. Touchdown, Kent State.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. Quick give. It's Hammond. He's past the marker. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
The defense there to make the stop. He barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out wide right, it's Fletcher. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Trying to squeak through the pile. There he goes. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Right side, it's Stevens. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. The Golden Flashes go back to work after move. Back's going for the goal line. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Back's got it on the screen. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! A great catch and run for 6. His huge game continues. 3rd time he's gotten pay dirt in this one, and numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the season. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Got a little space. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Left side is Hammond. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to... They've got a 1st down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Going to stop play here as one of the Volunteers remains on the field. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff again. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
I think in this situation after that,
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of this drive. Finds his back in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Out wide left, it's Hammond. He picks up the first down, scoots out of bounds. They've got 18 seconds to work with. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Out wide right, it's Hammond. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Back's got it on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Bush is ahead. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 30. He's at the touchdown, Kent State. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent, and this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were #1, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season, and you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on so it doesn't happen again.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack. put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Ramsey. Really disciplined job by the coverage. The Golden Flashes offense will now get its first chance with the football. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the single back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Out wide left, it's Hammond. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. He's got it. 1st down and more. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Golden Flashes trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive.
And he's in. Touchdown, Kent State. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. Finds his way for 3 after the 33.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
On the run, fires downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Hammond. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Hammond. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Caught, it's Stevens. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Sees an alley. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and Kent State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Rides to the back. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Rush right in his face. Right side, it's Hammond. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Snaps it in the shotgun. Left side is Hammond. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Hammond.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more third down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. This time they'll throw it. The sure hands, it's Smith. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the golden flashes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Fires left. Finds his man open. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And it looked like for a second, man, he was going to take that all the way. He was going to score, broke some tackles, made the play, down inside the 5. He finally gets wrapped up. Now this...
Beck's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Firing to the right, complete. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Hammond. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And he avoids the sack.
And as an offense, man, the last place you want to be is 3rd and long. And I think he's just got to put a little bit more mustard on that football. It comes up short, got to step into it, throw that maybe a little bit harder. But this offense now in a difficult 3rd and long situation.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fresh center downs going to the air. Right side, it's Hammond. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
And, man, this dude has been...
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got the first down. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Kent State. And they take it in for 6 more points. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes.
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Just a little off. Incomplete. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. From the gun, it's Hammond. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab, it's Fletcher. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Out wide left, it's Fletcher. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They were really hopeful he... So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. Give him 105 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They give it back to him. Breaks into the open. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a 1st down in the red zone.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Golden Flashes have pushed it inside the 20. There's a crease. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to Sacramento State Stadium. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Sacramento State Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, Kent State's head coach told me pregame, this running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked top 5 in the country in rushing yards, and people are starting to mention his name in the Heisman talk. He is really devastating at the line of scrimmage, showing patience running behind.
The Golden Flashes will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start. So Kent State's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Between the hashes, it's Fletcher. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Quick give. It's Hammond. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Hammond. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. And the Golden Flashes getting set on 1st and 10. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play.
Makes the catch, and he's free. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
The Golden Flashes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the... Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Kent State. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hammond. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their cover.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Running inside, it's Hammond. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down and 10. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Hammond. They've got him now, and he almost picked up that first down on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job of throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw on line, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
Ready, go!
Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. And the golden flashes with the 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Left side is Hammond. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. The golden flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking for the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, golden flashes!
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a one-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? On the ground, it's Hammond. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. And they head to the locker room, 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our whip around with Florida, taking on the #1 team, the Ole Miss Rebels. And it's the Gators coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. That is another solid victory for this team, who now gets to 5-1 on the season. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Now back to your game in Sacramento. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Coming out with it, it's Sanker. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Nice move to pick up yardage. He now has 85 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking for a gap, it's Hammond. There he goes. They get him on the ground. Boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Out wide left, it's Hammond. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Not overly complicated, not something the OC spent the whole summer designing. I take the ball and I toss it to my fast guy, get him on the perimeter, block it up good. My wide receivers commit to blocking, and boom, make a big play.
They'll ride the hot hand. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
And the Golden Flashes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Kent State! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Hits inside, it's Hammond. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Might as well run him again. He's stopped, and he's got enough to move the chain.
Really nice run there, and you've seen him do this a time and time again in this game so far. You've got the lead. We're way late in the 3rd quarter now. Not going to surprise me if they just keep leaning on this guy a little bit. Keep force-feeding him the football, because he is looking really good.
The Golden Flashes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run the counter. Got the first down. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Break. Here we go.
To the ground, he's got it again. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. we open the final stanza. Looking for a crease, it's Hammond. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. And the Golden Flashes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his...
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. So they get the ball back after that turnover, and that might well have been the final nail in the coffin for this one. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Powers inside. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Golden Flashes will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Got his man in the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Could be an alley. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. And the Golden Flashes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The run inside. It's Hammond. Pass to 6. Turning it on. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Kent State. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
And he punches it in the end zone, and man, oh man, has this running back been impressive. Just the amounts of licks he's taken and just...
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14, and they want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented, nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana. After a full day of college football, the sun is down, the lights are on, and we still have more for you on EA Sports. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Ball State Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Well, guys, I wanted to get into the extended forecast because, as you can see, heavy rain right now. I have seen a few players in the pregame warm-ups having some issues trying to work on their ball security with the rain coming down so hard. The forecast says we can expect rain throughout the course of this game, but it is expected to lighten up in the second half. Of course, I will keep you posted as we go.
And the Cardinals ready to kick it away first. Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So Kent State's offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. The Golden Flashes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Hammond. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the...
Snags it, and there's running room. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Golden Flashes are rolling down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hammond.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Second down, gonna throw it. Left side is Hammond. Going airborne. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Hammond. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about.
Pass interference. Defense.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Makes the grab. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Fires downfield. Right side, it's Smith. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the...
Makes a grab and room to run. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Golden Flashes, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Follows his blocks. It's Hammond. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Tough run here. It's Hammond. Plows through the defense. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. The Golden Flashes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So it's a 70. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything.
It's a fumble. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
That is a nice break for the offense. Man, those are plays that you don't think about down the road, but those are turnovers. If they just bounce a little bit.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Over the middle, it's Smith. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Play action does so many things. When you run the football and have success, it slows everybody down. Not just the linebackers and the safeties and make them come up, but the defensive line. They're thinking run as well, slows down the pass rush, gives me a little bit more time to develop routes and make it really easy on my quarterback.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out wide left, it's Smith. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. The give, it's Hammond. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
Well, on that 3rd down play, I think the quarterback's got to do a little bit of better job, really selling the pass. I think he kind of hurried it up too fast, got the ball.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Got it in the middle, it's Fletcher.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. After the run, now to throw. Dumps it to the back. Left side is Hammond. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. From the gun, it's Hammond. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Golden Flashes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Under pressure. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Back's got it on the screen. Touchdown, Kent State! And they take it in for 6 more points. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. Quick give. It's Hammond. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. And the Golden Flashes are in the red zone. Takes the handoff. It's Hammond. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The Golden Flashes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A 1st down run in the red zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the 2nd half, you drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Got a little space. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Right at the line. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide left, it's Hammond. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Golden Flashes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Unloads to the right. That's caught. It's Hammond. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Golden Flashes are flying down the field. Running inside. It's Hammond. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Sells to fake. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
All right, they get the completion.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. And the Golden Flashes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Hammond. Touchdown, Kent State! And the route is on. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Quick strike. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They give it to him again. Got an alley. There he goes. The 20, the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving him. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Hits inside, it's Hammond. Enough to move the chains. Brought down at the 23, it's a 15-yard pickup to get them way out of their own end. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Look out! And he never had a chance.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Dragged down.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next third down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave them.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I love the third down defense. I love the defense.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. On the ground with the counter. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll ride him again. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Ready, go! He's looking to throw. The short hands, it's Stevens. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And the Golden Flashes have this offense rolling. The run inside, it's Hammond. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to it. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. 3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. With the draw, it's Hammond. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. The Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. Ready, go! Fresh center downs going to the air. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to run, it's Hammond. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with... And he will score! Touchdown, Golden Flashes! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Right down the middle. In traffic, it's Hammond. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Got the first down. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Caught on the outside, it's Stevens. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. And the Golden Flashes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He breaks a tackle. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
Slings it downfield. Complete to the left. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Golden Flashes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. He's now up to 70 yards rushing, and what a season he's putting together, well on his way to a 1,500-yard campaign. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Spits it out to the back. Finds his man down the middle. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hammond. Swamped immediately. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Holds on, it's Hammond. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Rush is on. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now hits it. It's Hammond. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Long way to go on second down. Right back to the well. Shows him the stiff arm. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Golden Flashes are threatening in the red zone. Running the red zone, it's Hammond. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Caught behind the line, it's Hammond. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Got his man. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking for a crease. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Give him 114 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Draw play, it's Hammond. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Out wide right, it's Hammond. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the done.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack. We've got a game in Kalamazoo, Michigan, Waldo Stadium. EA Sports college football coverage continues with this Week 10 clash. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Western Michigan Broncos. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, the Golden Flashes head coach told me before the game, his running back is getting better each and every week. He is devastating in the red zone, top 5 in the country in rushing touchdowns, and they believe he deserves to be in the Heisman conversation. Each and every week, he is showing the country why he is one of the best backs in the nation. I'll keep you posted if he's able to keep up.
And the Golden Flashes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good. The Golden Flashes offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one.
Right, here we go. Here we go.
From the gun, it's Hammond. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Keep it on the ground. Turning it on. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're all over him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Hits the hole. It's Hammond. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Oh, pressure's coming. Just gets rid of that one.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Fires to the right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're
going for the big play. Makes the grab inside the 30. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Left side is long, and they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Shakes off the defender. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges, and you could see it.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Ready, go! Quick give. It's Hammond. He's got enough. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on 1st down. Back's got it on the screen. Still running at the 40. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Just feeds the running back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Right side, it's Smith. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage. You're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Using his legs, it's Hammond. Just smothered on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Drives inside. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Rush right in his face. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our wraparound with Clemson, taking on the number 9 team, the Louisville Cardinals. And it's Louisville in real jeopardy of kissing that top 10 ranking goodbye. They're being punked right now. Dominated in every aspect of the game, and we haven't even hit halftime. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game inside Waldo Stadium. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Waldo Stadium.
And the Broncos will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Running inside. It's Hammond. Breaks into the open. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Golden Flashes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Play action on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Stevens. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you...
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
The give on the counter. There's some daylight. There's some room. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Hits inside, it's Hammond. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Here's the shuffle pass, it's complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker, he's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have...
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. It's all over but the shouting in this one. Top 12 teams in the country. This is the scoreboard, how things are going for those vying for a playoff spot. The Golden Flashes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Out wide left, it's Smith. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Hammond. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Golden Flashes are moving quickly down the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Flip it out to the back on the screen. There he goes. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. The Golden Flashes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the... And he's in! Touchdown! Golden flashes! That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. Here comes the 2-point try. He's looking to pass. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They did.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Timeout called by the defense, 2:09 remaining on the clock.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Timeout called on defense, 2:05 remaining on the clock, so they're hoping to save a few seconds once we get to the 2-minute mark. Going to the run, it's Hammond. Maybe some room here. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. So just 1 second before the clock would have stopped anyway. The defense uses a timeout here, and of course it'll stop again on the next play for the 2-minute timeout. They'll run him again, and he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, 3rd and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting to...
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
welcome to Broadview Stadium in Buffalo. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Buffalo Bulls. Restatus David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and we are keeping a close eye on the weather, along with help from Holly Rowe.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts.
And the Golden Flashes will kick off first, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18. So Kent State's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The run inside. It's Hammond. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
I like the aggressive nature by this defense. They've got the opponent backed up.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Gonna run it. It's Hammond. Finds his way ahead for 6 and a little breathing room to the 17.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Uh-oh, look out. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Now on the counter. Got some green grass. Turning it on. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up, and we've talked about him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns. You know, really finish strong so you can get in that Heisman race and maybe go win that big trophy.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Just barely got rid of it.
You know, this tight end's a weapon in the passing game. He runs good routes, normally has good hands, but didn't have them there.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Fires to the middle. It's caught. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The Golden Flashes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. The give to the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? You've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Run in the red zone, it's Hammond. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. They come to the line 3 yards away from the 1st down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. They'll run the screen. A big third down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range.
Third and short, a lot of times you're thinking be aggressive defensively. They play zone. They sit back a little bit. They try to run the slow developing screen, but the defense says you get none of this. Nice job, good eyes, good discipline.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And the Golden Flashes are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to slip through and pick it up. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Left side is Stevens. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Golden Flashes have their offense in high gear. Takes the handoff. It's Hammond. Oh, he's got some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
False start on offense.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Find space, it's Hammond. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one, and now we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Can't get him to the ground.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield to the left.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Kent State. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's now 10-2. They put together a... The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Push is ahead. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Open on the left side is Smith. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hammond. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. 3rd and short now from their own 48. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Fires to the middle. Between the hashes, it's Hammond. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Golden Flashes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Fresh set of downs going up top. Complete on the left to Smith. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hammond. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Man, these offenses that are built for late game situations, when you get later in the football game and you have the lead and you got a guy that you can hand it to like him that keeps making plays over and over again, man, does it start to put a lot of pressure on the defense for them to be super aggressive and bring a lot more bodies near the line of scrimmage.
After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. Out wide left, it's Hammond. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. With the draw, it's Hammond. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the 2nd half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Plowing ahead on 4th down. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quick give. It's Hammond. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Bulls use their 1st timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Rides to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Not all drops are equal, and those are frustrating, man. Now, those are the ones where you're going to move the sticks. Nice job.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
This is for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. The Golden Flashes offense takes the field for the first time in this game. The run inside. It's Hammond. Breaks into the open. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's brought down after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Right side, it's Hammond. Makes the catch and he's free. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
They're going to try to get this guy the football as many ways as they can. You're going to see it obviously in the running game, but here doing a nice job in the pass game too, leaking him out of the backfield, working the right side of the field. That's a nice gain by the offense.
They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Snaps it in the shotgun. Finds his target. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Maybe a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. They put the brakes on him. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! Fitted in the window for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight window?
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Kent State. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Ready, go! Fresh set of downs going up top. Got his man in the middle. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The Golden Flashes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Hits inside, it's Hammond. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative one.
Looking down the middle. Couldn't set his feet.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play, because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on 3rd and long with the run, and nothing doing.
And this defense steps up. They're losing.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Fresh center downs going to the air. It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Complete to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Well, I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their 1-possession lead.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
They'll try the counter. He's up to 81 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's stopped, and he's got enough to move the chain.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Hammond. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. From the gun, looking for a man. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Finds us back in the middle. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a 4th down looms, and decision time for this offense. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their 1st. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Golden Flashes will go for it on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over. Play action on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up to it. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Hammond. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Delayed handoff, it's Hammond. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, it's Hammond. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. After run, now throw. Turns it upfield. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to pass. Setting up the screen. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, how about this quarterback right away seeing, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good, really nice pitch and catch, and guess what? You got.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Out wide right, it's Hammond. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Left side is Stevens. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. And the Golden Flashes are moving quickly down the field. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to it. Defense all over him.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
After that incompletion on 3rd and long, because of where they are in the field right now, and this...
And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us. flashes, headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he's going to bring it out. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of it. The Golden Flashes offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Hits inside. It's Hammond. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Delayed handoff. It's Hammond. Shows him the stiff arm. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. Was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires toward the end zone. Almost had that one picked off in the end zone.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game.
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. The run inside. It's Hammond. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a run.
On the move, it's Hammond. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every... Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Golden Flashes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs...
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. That's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep...
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Kent State.
And at first you don't succeed, you try again, right? Give it right back to him, man. They tried to be physical on first down. He didn't punch it in. I love that they came right back to him. Up front, a better job blocking, created just a little bit of a hole, and that's all he needed to run through.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They're all over him. Just got rid of that one.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Rush right in his face. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Running inside. It's Hammond. At the 35, he's open. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Grabbed in the middle, it's Stevens. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Release to the back. Got a man in the middle. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
This really has been a Jekyll and Hyde story for this quarterback. His last game out, he completed...
The Golden Flash's offense ready to get this drive started. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen.
Quick give. It's Hammond. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And the Golden Flashes getting set on 1st and 10. Turning it on! He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Right back to it. Inside the 35. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. The Golden Flashes are rolling down the field. Straight ahead, it's Hammond. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you've got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun. He's got him still on his feet. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. That one will give them the lead.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups, and you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
And I'm kind of surprised by this performance, man.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. There he goes. The 20. The inside. Touchdown, Kent State. Into the end zone with a breakaway score. That might be the proverbial fourth quarter dagger as they try to finish off their 12th straight win. That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He can.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by... Oh, he found a space on the right. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Maybe a crease. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense calls a timeout. 2:07 remaining on the clock. Interesting strategy here to try to maximize their use of the 2-minute timeout. Defense will stop the clock. 2:04 remaining. They'll have the 2-minute timeout coming as well. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Can the D deny them on second and goal? The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. He'll be stopped short, could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And he punches it in the end zone, and man, oh man, has this running back been impressive. Just the amounts of licks he's taken and just kept moving forward. Like, they've made no bones about it, Palmer. They were going to run the football, and they did. They gave it to him.
After this, it'll be a wrap. The most satisfying play in football, and they remain undefeated. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for me.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish.
kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. What a special season with this group so far. To navigate through this conference schedule without a single stumble, be undefeated at this stage. Now, can they get the important job done and win the conference trophy?
Chris, I think you would agree with me. I think one of the more difficult things to do is to be an undefeated in this situation and go out there and play with freedom. So many times we see teams try to protect that record versus go out there and just execute the game plan. If they can just go execute, there's a really good chance they're going to be champions today.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Chris, the modern running back has got to be able to catch it out of the backfield here. He's got to improve his ability to do that on the outside. This is just a clear drop.
But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Here comes the pressure. Catch is made down the middle. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. The Golden Flashes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And they'll run it with the draw play. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick dart to the right. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Looking to pass here on second down. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. The 8th play of this opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Stevens. And he's not going to get there. Short of the first down. Breaks up 4th.
Chris.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Finds his man. It's Smith. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but man, these are important. Creating 2nd and short, 3rd and short. Nice job by this offense.
The Golden Flashes will line up on 1st and 10. Ending off on the draw play. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught behind the line. It's Hammond. To make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call on that screen play. 1st down and 10 now. Looking for a gap. It's Hammond.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down, bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. A 4th down completion to the running back. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. It's Kent State in front right now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Can they keep this 11-play drive going? It's 3rd and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Turns it loose downfield. Incomplete, but yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive-extending first down. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. Offense has got this drive going now. A killer penalty to extend it. A fresh set of downs now. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for 6. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Ball handed off. I think he got back to the 2, but nothing more. The defense was ready and stuffed him. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, it has been tough sledding for him. He is under 3 yards per carry. There's just been very little space. This offensive line has not provided.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20, 21. Getting set for 2nd down. On the run, it's Hammond. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Grab down the middle. It's Stevens. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. The Golden Flashes will have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Hammond. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on 1st. Looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on a screen. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's long. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of...
The Golden Flashes offense retakes the field now. Ball handed off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job. This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Hammond. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. The Golden Flashes offense is on the move now. The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll go right back to him on first down. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. 7th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Hammond. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Set up now with a 1st and goal. A chance to finally score the first touchdown of this game. Or it's snapped to the back. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look.
Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, this quarterback is playing so well. The coverage was there. He's trying to get through his reads, and he's able to do that. 1, 2, 3 in the progression, and then finally gets to the running back, and the running back is open and takes it into the end zone. That is the class.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
That's it. You got to.
Kent State's offense back out there now. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Look out, who's got space ahead? Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Next line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the handoff. Got an opening here. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Golden Flashes have 1st and 10 here. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He'll throw it now. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings brings up 4th down now.
This is the benefit of playing zone.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. As the first down is still going. They get him down, but that first down will be decisive and give us our new conference champs. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their second. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Look at the celebration for this group. You can put aside the playoff for now, the achievement of winning this conference championship, but not many believe that was possible. You can tell how sweet it is for these guys.
Chris, you can see the joy on the faces of these players and what they've accomplished, and you're exactly right. This is something that they'll remember for a long time. These players played so well down the stretch. Coaches did a great job getting them ready every single week, and now they can always say that they are conference champions.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the College Football Playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar, the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore running back, Kent State. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Welcome to the state capital of Alabama in Montgomery and the Crampton Bowl. The season wraps up and these two teams hope on a high note in the Camellia Bowl. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, Kent State's head coach told me pregame he wants to have a very smart game plan for his running back today. He understands he's...
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense will take the field first. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hammond. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Right back to the well. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Out wide right, it's Hammond.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. And the Golden Flashes are marching down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Hammond. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go.
Makes the catch, and he's free. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Right at the line. Oh, he's got some space. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Golden Flashes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Spits it out to the back. Left side is Hammond. And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a first down in the red zone. And the Golden Flashes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck. That had to be a blown assignment. Complete and looking for enough for the first down.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field. That's just asking.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Looking for room. It's Hammond. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well run him again. He's got the first down. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Sells to run, looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. All over him immediately. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Keep it on the ground. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. That holding call threw him in reverse. Now it's 2nd and long. Grab behind the line. It's Hammond. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision.
This guy is lightning fast.
From the gun, it's Hammond. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. This time they'll throw it. Looking down the middle. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They'll run it. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with. The Golden Flashes come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and long here. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
False start on offense.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. 3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Using his legs, it's Hammond. And they'll stop him short of the first down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start on offense.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs them up. It's 1st and 15. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Rush is on. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful.
The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. Hits inside. It's Hammond. Got enough for the first down. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Snaps it in the shotgun. Fires it incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Looking for space, it's Hammond. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it back to him. He's past the marker. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Brings into the open.
There's just so much for this defense to think about. They've had strong side runs thrown in. Now the counter. They know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs too. So much offensive volume this defense needs to worry about just bringing it in.
Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. The run inside. It's Hammond. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Catch in the middle, it's Stevens. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 50-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Off play action on first down. Out wide left, it's Fletcher. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hammond. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. And the golden flashes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Max got it on the screen. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Running inside, it's Hammond. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Bulldogs using their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run him again. Fouls through the defense. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Under pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. The Bulldogs take their 3rd and final timeout. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Left side is Hammond. He's out of bounds after picking up 8 yards, but they've got a lot of work to do late. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Reels it in. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. Fires to the middle. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one instead. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snags it. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
And that's a really good job by...
That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, Dave, and that's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players.